Hi, Coop. How you doing? Oh, nice. Very fun. I love when stuff comes in the mail. Even if it's nothing big, I'm like, yes! Package arrived! I'm doing pretty good myself. I will talk about it a bit more in the lull of stream, wherever that ends up happening. Probably as I'm redoing a case from absolutely failing every option. But I went to a concert recently, my first ever one, and it was so much fun. Other than that, it's really hot here. Like, really hot. Let me check my phone. Yeah, it is 98 degrees Fahrenheit. So, oh boy. Luckily my house has air conditioning, but I had to walk for a while outside, and when I came home I was just exhausted. I had to take a shower to try and cool down as ASAP. Well, it is detective time. So, while I open this up, give me just one moment. Last time, here is the information that I have gathered. I am Phoenix Wright, who is also Ace, but also Nick. Ace like name, not like sexuality. I don't know if he's Ace. He could be. I don't know. Maybe that's why he's the Ace attorney. Let's see. I met the Edgeworth guy. He's real spiky. Everyone seems to have pretty spiky hair. Edgeworth is edgy, as his name implies. I'm assuming childhood enemies with Phoenix. I'm also assuming they know each other from somewhere. What else did I learn? There's a lot of characters who just came and went. There's Maya and Mia. I don't remember which one's which, who are sisters, and then one of them died. Yeah, I think that's about all I learned. Let me pause the music here as the game loads up so that it doesn't have two things playing at once. It should load up in just a second. I'm watching to make sure it actually shows up on screen and not just on my screen. Oh. Haha. Yeah. Gonna adjust my stuff here. What I really like about playing this game is that it's a smaller window, so I can see my chat and all of the stuff that pops up and the redemptions and such without having to tab out. I mean, I can see my chat without tabbing out regularly, but I can't see the redemptions unless I tab out. Alright, continue. So we have finished episode 1 and episode 2. We are now on episode 3. Load save data. Doesn't do much because I didn't do anything in episode 3 yet. Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh wow. Is this a show? Or is this the moon? No, 'tis you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. I mean, the moon is just like that. It'll be the first and last because we only have one moon. See you. What? Wow. Rah! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in moonlight when it's fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode of The Dark Messenger Returns. Okay. I thought it was a show segment. I figured. That's good. Alright. They talked about the moon so much, I wouldn't be surprised if that show tries to do a werewolf situation. Not that I think we'll ever see a segment from that again. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you don't mean... You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Is that a robot samurai show? Whoa. What is on his back, though? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? Like 10 years old? Then why the heck are you Hey, Phoenix, don't be rude. People can enjoy media for younger audiences. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. You don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids. Aww. So many people, as they're younger, have such strange, like, life goals. I remember seeing an internet post, and it could have been faked, of course, it's the internet. I remember seeing an internet post where a little kid had wrote for a school assignment that he wanted to be a chicken nugget when he grew up. And, like, it's so it's so funny. There's so many different silly things that kids can say about what they want to grow up to be. Like I saw another similar post that was about a kid wanting to grow up to be a dinosaur. You know. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over, I guess. The Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Knowing that this is the beginning of this episode, yes, I'd assume that there's a big client. October 6th. Oh, it's been like a week. It's been more than a week. It's been 11 days. 8:14 a.m. Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai just got arrested! Uh-huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. Oh, wow. Cool. He skewered a villain with his samurai. Oh, that's pretty graphic. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. October 16th. An hour later. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers. Of course it's Will Powers. I feel like there's so many... I don't know a lot about actors, but whenever I hear their names, or especially like people presenting things on commercials too, they always have the craziest last names. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Oh, that's rough. That sounds like some mental health stuff going on. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has gotta be a joke. No, it's like a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick? It's Steel Samurai. What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? We have the Steel Samurai. Alright. Our first case. Technically, I already had my first case. And you joined me, even though I don't think you were supposed to be down there. Because at that point, you were just like the sister of the person who was murdered. I don't think they're supposed to be... Anyway. I think this is technically our second case. It's my third. Alright. Examine, I guess? Okay. There's the Pub Boy Apple cleaning the room. I was thinking I should go see it myself, and then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. That's really funny. Okay. Well, I guess I'll talk. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. So this part's pretty... I still haven't figured out how to, like, move in this room. At one point, it let me move over here from a different side area. But I don't know how to do that, so I guess I just won't worry about it. Move to the detention center. Love that these guys just let me in whenever. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? Oh my gosh. What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. What? But he definitely didn't murder at least once, maybe twice? Don't judge a guy how he looks. He may have weird facial hair, but you've got weird outfit. You've got a weird outfit. Don't judge this guy. Now he's looking all embarrassed. Right in front of him? Jeez. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Oh, poor guy. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maya, you really gotta you really gotta take a second, 'cause good people can do awful things too. Like, you can't just accuse a guy of murder twice and then say he didn't do it. Alright, what happened? Maybe you could start off by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. I love that trope so much. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Ooh. They took off his mask. They discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Are you saying this is a case where they saw a weapon that you had to use for your character and were like, oh, I guess it was him? Like, it's not... The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my part. Really? You apologize on behalf of me because I don't know a show? He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo. Hi, Cold. How you doing? Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Power's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was... Yeah, you said this about. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. Huh. I was running late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Okay, so he was accounted for until, when did he say? Until a little before 5. Slept until 5 as a nap. And of course he was arrested because it just so happened to be a weapon that he was made to use on a show. Alright. Also, yeah, I definitely get that cold. It is so hot. It's crazy. will the kids think? I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Come on, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. I want to see... There's probably nothing different. But I want to see if there's any difference in examining this room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. That's pretty fun. Okay. I guess moving to Global Studios. Hello, Wicked! Yeah, I wanted to make a lawyer pun for the title, but I couldn't think of one on the spot. So I just did it so I wouldn't spend 5 minutes trying to come up with a good pun for the stream title. Also, I will hydrate. Thank you, Cold. I got a big glass of water with ice in it, but the ice is mostly melted at this point. When chickens graduate from law school, they become legal tenders. That's pretty good. I like that. Wow, so this is where they make this the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta get through me. Sorry. We're, lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happened. Oh my gosh. Don't you have jobs you should be doing? Where do you lawyers not work like the rest of us? When I was young, things were a mite different. We didn't prance around in strange heavy clothes. What are you coming from these days? My so-called son hasn't called in. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen to when you're being spoken to. Youths today. The studio. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, this was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to plain villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Why does everyone make fun of how that guy looks? I mean, yeah, he's got funky facial hair, but like he's not that bad looking. Little old ladies watching would lose their mind. That's probably why you thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Okay. Huh. I'm trying to get an idea of the timeline. The last couple cases they've given me notes about it, but I hope that'll continue, but I don't know if it will. So I'm really trying to pay attention to time. A priest who graduates law school is called a father-in-law. That's pretty good. The lawyer won the legal case in less than 6 hours. Some call it a briefcase. Those are really, really good. Oh man, those are great. Thank you very much, Wicked. Now the studio where the murder took place is left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Huh. Please don't tell me this is a situation where, like, someone had a suit. Or maybe someone was his twin? I don't know. How would you have seen sleepwalking? Sleepwalking? He could have been sleepwalking. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. She was here until 2:30, so she wouldn't have seen him actually pass by. That's important too. But he was only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. There's nothing more to talk about, I'm assuming. Examine. Okay. Security. Oh! Hey, no touching! Alright. What's that? Map. Studio van. Okay. So I guess we're going back to the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all? At worst, you're a suspect. Okay, your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room just after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. But what? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, oh wow, alright. Maybe the security ladies only thought she saw me? What did she say? My guess is that she saw someone in the costume. And then it wasn't actually him. Because he specifically mentioned how he always is wearing the costume. Because he doesn't want kids to see what he actually looks like. So you'd assume that he would take it off in his dressing room as he slept. But he wouldn't leave his dressing room without it. So if someone saw the costume walking by, the security lady might have assumed that it was him. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Okay, so you do wear the mask around the studio. Okay. Yeah. Present this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request for Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. She's mean. I think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Good detective? Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. 50 cents a piece. We're investigating a murder. Okay, good. They didn't force us to pay. I want to check this. Okay. So we are at the main gate. Okay, right, we're at the main gate. And then we're facing this way, I think. Employee area, studios. Where's the dressing room is in the employee area. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll move further in. Outside Studio 1. That's a kind of creepy looking statue. Hey, are you that Gumshoe, you are such a himbo. That's the only way I can describe you. It's a confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Listen, guys, I don't want to fight. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily— That's a mean thing to say. No, I mean, you're kind of a jerk, 'cause you keep accusing me of being a murderer, but no. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hi, Savvy. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. That's my character trait. You can't do that. Oh my gosh. I'd say he's a character, alright? Alright, what are you up to? So, how's your I can't talk. The heat is making me sleepy. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more direct with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright. What was the reason for the arrest? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. He does look very aggressive in this particular picture they took of him, but I think it's just like, I think it's just a bad picture. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. He even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See that camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean this one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Huh. I knew it. They must have been in the costume. Like I said earlier. What's wrong, pal? You sit down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay. Bench. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around, too. There's a number plate on the camera. Interesting. I hope I won't have to remember that. Studio mascot. What kind of monkey? It doesn't look like a monkey. Yeah, exactly. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took the tree down with it too. Oh, okay, it's not supposed to be like that. It's locked. Looks like only a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Huh. Can I talk to you about it being locked? No? How do I... Should I go over to Studio 2 then? Okay, that's where Studio 2 used to be, they told me. They don't use it anymore now, though. Okay. Okay. I thought this was a bush, not a fallen tree. Now I see that it's a fallen tree. Okay. So they don't use Studio 2 anymore. That's interesting. Wish I could go into Studio 1. Need a card key. Well, I'll try moving to the main gate. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're going soft enough. And they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She's gonna make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk to the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? Yeah. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. He was great as the bearded samurai back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when the picture is taken too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. But I can't. She doesn't want me to mess with the computer. But if it says the time that those photos were taken at, then okay. That would be useful evidence. Okay. So I can't do that. Employee area? Think she's not gonna like that. Alright. Global Studios employee area. Nick? This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff? Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright, I don't think I have much time back here because the security lady's gonna throw a fit if she sees me. Yeah. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Samurai soda. Strange. What is this? Alright. Over here, storage room. Okay, Maya is definitely fangirling like crazy. Alright. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Souvenir? Oh my gosh. I would like to enter the room though. Do I just select move for that? Dressing room. Weird how there's no music here. It's kind of creepy. Powers dressing room. Where he was sleeping, or at least where he claims to be sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I was staring at this head in the back, in the flashback. What the heck is it? Is it just for wigs? Oh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I am kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Makes sense. And mirrors. My hair is nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits, and among the costumes here, must be his own clothes. Employee snacks and teas. How many stomachs does this go? What? What's the... What is she, a cow? Because cows have like 4 stomachs, don't they? Powers bag. An employee card key. Oh, I don't want to steal, but this might be necessary. Studio 1. Alright. Now we can get into Studio 1. Looks like someone is sleeping here. Alright. Don't think... Alright. It should be everything for this room. Back into the employee area. Back into the main studio. I'm surprised that she just let us go into the employee area though. Alright, outside Studio 1. Examine. Alright. Inside Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. It's so... Like, I get why they're referring to them as the names of the cartoon characters that they played. Because Phoenix, like, you know, doesn't know any of these people very well, but Maya is using the names of their characters a lot. But that's so sad, isn't it? That if you're really well known for a character, that you're only known... Sorry about that. My grandma was letting my cat in the room. But it's so sad that you only get known for the character that you play, you know? Like, in a way, it's nice. But then any accomplishments that you make that are outside of that character, or any like big news, even this person's death is just known as the evil magistrate dying rather than them actually dying. Okay. Well, examine the elephant in the room. Outline the body. Guess that's what the head looks like, a helmet. Costume must have absorbed the blood. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that they clap at the beginning when they start filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more troubled than I thought. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? Huh. She's going a little crazy with all this, but you know, fair enough. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Why is she trying to pick it up? Oh my gosh, now my cat immediately wants back out of my room. Alright, Lola. Who is she? I like her character design. She's cute. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He's innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Well, I'm gonna keep examining for a second, because there's still one thing that was going. Looks like a backdrop. Fair enough. Just one look at the cameras again. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think that's all to examine in this room. Talk. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't... The studio or the studios? The studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw Okay, he's not wearing his costume here. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What do you... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? Oh, man. Alright. You need to date the photograph, though. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there has been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Is she a psychic too? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Unless they came from Studio 2. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Alright. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she might have seen them. Don't tell me it was Edsworth or something. Okay, I think that's all for here. Let's go back outside. Is there anything else to tap on about? No? Main gate. Security lady. What do you have to say for yourself? What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you just seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. Well, we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? She abandoned her post, didn't she? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me right quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths, no tomorrow, saying this and that and the other thing. Well, I was young, I tell you, we knew a thing or two about respecting our elders. She did the youths today. She left. Well, Nick? She left. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Computer time. Absolutely try the computer. Because we gotta see the time when the photo was taken. Alright. Oh gosh darn it. I forgot. 307 maybe? There, entered. Oh sweet, I got it right. Huh. He is always the one who wears the suit. I guess that's why the... I knew it. I knew it. Something's printed on the back. Yeah. It looked like the leg was dragging behind on the costume. Maybe it's someone shorter than the guy who was accused of murder? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. You'd be the next evil magistrate. Yeah. I forgot that this is what the costume looked like, honestly. I was like, so, a strange guy. It took a second for it to click. So yeah, see how the legs are all like dragging behind? It must be someone shorter. Save your progress? Of course save my progress. Alright. Time for the trial. This trial is hard because I don't know who to accuse. Even not just Phoenix. Like, the other cases, Phoenix wasn't quite sure, but was pretty sure who it was. And I knew for sure. But me and Phoenix are both clueless on this one. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Alright, here he goes. Oh gosh. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? Here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate. Past that are the studios. Is this big line the gate? I would assume so. That'd have been more of an archway. Studio 1. For the scene of murder. There's only 3 people here. The victim, the defendant, and a young woman in the production team. Alright. Everyone was in the employee area until noon. After lunch, Hammer went to Studio 1. Right after that, security lady guard on the guard station. 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Should I listen to the whole thing again? I don't think listening to it again would change the details, but just in case I am going to, I'm going to skip through a lot of it though. For the mentally challenged lawyer. Rude. Okay. Employee area. Run through the scenes. Okay. On the day, there's only 3 people there. The victim, the defendant, the assistant. I I wish we were able to find the picture that the time that the picture was taken at. Okay. Skip it. The murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear was added into the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the No. Don't call the security officer to the stand. Please don't call her to the stand. Oh, I don't want to talk to her anymore. Here we go. I figured this was going to happen. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid that I'm a bit flustered. That is such a funny reaction to being flirted with. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call... Okay, never mind. Not flirted with, but... Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Son just called me Grandma. It's practically my name. When I was young, I was an old... Other children make fun of me because... Can you believe it? There was this boy, the captain of the chess team.
Objection!
I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. But the thing is, what if they went around to Studio 2? Because that's not being used right now. Maybe in your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright. Witness testimony. I arrived on the day of the murder. On the day of the murder, I arrived at my guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had done a run-through and been there since morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me, because I saw a certain man walk past me at 2. It was Powers, the man right there. He was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. They said to hold on to my hand, so I don't know whether... to do the note right away. I guess I'll just press on some stuff first. So up until that time, anyone could go to the studio. Main gate was locked. You'd need an employee key card to get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Okay. What errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Like the scream. Look at her in the back. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Anyway, I always watch Hammond's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. Alright. And until 5. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, honey? This is your chance. I'll say it again. It was him. Well, I guess I'll present the evidence. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or I mean, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama do? What's your costume? Well, I mean, I wonder. It's true, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean that Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh. No. No, as the old man. You seem as old as him. Of course I have proof. Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You shall be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Huh. Hear about your proof. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was... It's because the costume's too big. Your leg can't go backwards like that. So he had sprained his ankle? Oh, so just keep pressing. Alright. I like that it tells you that, because otherwise I wouldn't know. Well, here she goes. Glad the Edgeworth is on my side, at least somewhat. Booze for all our sakes. Try not to upset the witness. That morning. Who's present at the run-through? Powers, Hammer, you. Observing. What about the assistant? She's off moving backdrops around and such. Didn't the assistant say she was there? I thought the assistant said she was there. Trip and fall? But rude. You helped to make it better? I'm not gonna comment on that. Let's just go. Yeah, exactly. Where's the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Huh. What prop? His own samurai spear. Okay, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This does seem pretty significant. How can you use it as a murder weapon if it was broken? Okay, I can still walk around. I think we've had enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. It's in Studio 2! It must be! Studio 2's locked off! We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? I want to object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo I misread. It's not Will. Exactly. That's a good possibility. You need to remove the doubt from your mind. The witness, please oh my gosh. Here she goes. Witness account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. Only person she saw was the suit. No one else went into the studio. Huh. How did you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Alright. Are you absolutely sure? Huh. Everyone was in the employee area before then. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? Okay. You let him have it, edgy boy. Oh man. Okay. What can I present? It does show that he's dragging a leg, but it looks less like an injury and more like the suit is too big for the person. then when did... Huh. I'm really trying to think of something to bring up, but I don't have a lot of evidence. Maybe present this? I don't know. Okay. Gosh darn it. I really can't think of what it would be. I guess just presenting the picture again. I don't know. Hold on, look at this photograph one more time. This photograph is taken by the camera at the gate from the studios, correct? So wherever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the sweet. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Oh, she deleted one of them, that's why. Alright. So she's working with somebody? I don't think it was her doing it, because then it would have a picture of her coming back as well. But I think she was working with someone. Huh. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Engine boy, help! I mean, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh, the background went all black. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me take a guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security system computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright. Oh my gosh. Was the assistant? What? Because she went to the building ahead of time. Well, they keep telling me to, but those computers... Oh my gosh. Of course. You can just tell by looking at their faces. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? How did you throw it out? Did you just delete it, or did you physically throw out a picture? A fanboy. Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. How did they get in? Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. She keeps calling everybody a kid. Oh. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Huh. Who's watching these kids? Who's in charge of these kids? Can't stop them, can't catch them. How can you not stop and or catch a kid in the 2nd or 3rd grade? They're like, what, 6? You can catch a 6-year-old. Put out a tray of cookies under one of those box traps where you pull the string and it falls down. It's not that hard. Kids will just go right in that sucker. You can how it's not that hard, especially if you're security. You should know how to like wrangle people out of there, let alone a child who can't. What? How are they even sneaking in? How do you not? You know about this, but you're not fixing the problem. Who's parents? Who's parenting these children who are breaking into the studio? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased all the data. I already trying to unsuspect him. Okay. Well, if the spear is in half, it's a lot easier to wield it. Because of the duct tape. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it really. What? You should have said, it's his dressing room. What else is he supposed to do? Like, there's literally no other thing you could have... Exactly. Couldn't imagine that anyone would steal it. Doesn't look good. Alright, playing for more time. Get another target. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Oh gosh. So at this point we're buying for time? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There's another person who committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's see who you have in mind. However, please be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Alright. Who could have committed the murder? Oh gosh. Oh man. Well, grade school boy, I don't feel like we can get away with that. It would be really hard to pin a murder on a child. Security lady, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like she probably did it, but at the same time I feel like they're not going to buy that. I think our best chance is to pin it on the assistant girl, but I really liked her. She seemed really sweet. Plus she told us that she sent someone... Well, maybe that was to throw us off her trail. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the assistant girl. It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, became the steel samurai. So what you're saying is the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. I think it's because he was just shorter. Powers and poor hammer with the run through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. I really think it's just because she's shorter. She couldn't walk like... She would have limped. No! One more chance. Who's the person? Okay. I really feel like it was the security lady, but I feel... Because... Didn't she refuse to say what kind of... No. She did say it. She was watching when she performed. It would have to be the security lady then, right? There's a security lady. Oh. The steel samurai is dragging his leg in the photo. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they were watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Old bag. What? Whippersnapper. Yeah, I don't know who else it could be. It really feels like her. I blame the assistant at first because I really don't feel like we can officially pin it on Old Bag. We don't have enough evidence or idea of evidence, you know? Is this true, Old Bag? Why is he asking her? As if she'll be like, dang, you caught me. You caught me. Hands up. Sorry, did it. You got me. Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing the guard station alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She she could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Roy. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Ooh. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there and do that. Do something. I can't read. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way? I feel like if I press further, I think we could close the case, but I would like more evidence, because I really don't know. Give Granny a break, I guess. I don't feel bad for her. It's true the witness could have conceivably committed this crime. Yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. Uh-oh. I don't have a choice. Oh, man. So I have to push it? It doesn't really give me an option? I don't feel bad for her, because she's kind of a jerk. But also, I'd much rather have evidence to be sure that she did it before pressing on. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldback's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Because, I don't know, the love situation where somebody loves somebody and they don't pay attention to them? I don't know. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one who... You're really trying to throw a child under the bus? He's just as weak as you are. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Roy? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, is it... Or is it nice to... Oh, or is it be nice to kids and mean your Elder's Day? I have proof. Proof? How would you have proof? I guess the samurai spear? Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear... Oh, right. It's shown in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. Ooh. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Windy... what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then look... Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you all run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, it's top of the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. So it wasn't a child, it was someone from the studios? This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do that. I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright. Keep quiet about what? Okay, she's not telling what it was keeping quiet on. Who were the other people there? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. Should have done something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where are these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for a run-through. Huh, and they didn't care that the security lady was watching? He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. I knew it. There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate, and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. I think I've already asked all my questions. I guess take a break. Alright. Let's get in the producer and other people. Well, now we have time to get more information like I wanted. That's nice, at least. Oh, don't thank me yet, Will. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I... Why is she sniffing? Huh? We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it have really been Old Windbag? What do you think? think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Yeah. Why would you feel sorry for her? Yeah. She wasn't winning any points with her without the accusation. I guess she's gonna treat everybody so horribly and accuse people who didn't do it. I don't see why you would feel that sorry for her, especially when she didn't even get in trouble and she was hiding evidence. Right, get down to the studios. No, poor guy. Well, that's day 1 of the trial concluded. Wright & Co. Law Offices. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on if we find the people in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what do we do here then? What to do? I guess this talking to her in here is literally just to kind of recap on what previously happened. I want to talk to Will a bit. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we just got lucky to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a movie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Huh. Oh, she's being really harsh on him. Okay, we're leaving. I'm not letting Maya bully this man any further. Back to the studio. No one's here. They have Miss Oldbag in custody. They don't have anyone to replace her. She left her donuts. What do you mean you weren't going to eat them? You should eat them. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. I would think that you would turn it on, especially if your security person's not going to be here for a bit. Let's go to the employee area. The assistant. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. Not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Andy, you work on props and backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse. Aw. How are you the only assistant then? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Yeah, I agree with Phoenix. You should probably worry about that. Especially if it's a bigger studio, so they were saying, but struggling on hard times. Like, you might be out of a job if you don't do good work, because, oh boy. You'll have to excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Well, now I can look at this side of the room. Came through the drain. Hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Oh, yeah, I think that was the idea. What? No, don't let him get in. Why is she so upset? It keeps giving me the option to rip it open. It's so weird. Electric bicycle. Strange. Okay, it says Q to slide. Q. Oh, that's how you move places. You press Q. Can you do that when you're examining? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I do that anywhere? Hold on. Let's move into the dressing room. Okay. Q. Can't press Q here. Examine Q. Supermarket tabloids. Okay. Let's move back over to the studios. Outside Studio 1. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? I do agree that we should check it out. The tree still hasn't been picked up. Move to outside Studio 2. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure that this is a studio? Huh. Stuff that's been sitting there for a long time. Trailer's been around a while. Probably for meetings and such then. Oh, it's locked. Q to slide. Ooh. More dishes that haven't been picked up. Huh. If they ate steaks, then where is the bone? It does feel very odd. What is that thing? Incinerator? A van? Okay, that doesn't help too much. Can I move into Studio 2? No. And I can't go in there because it's locked. I'm gonna quickly make sure that I've seen everything around here. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really hard one. Is it that even though the plates are dirty, the silverware is clean? I don't know if that's just an artistic choice or whether that's an actual thing. Oh, hello, Razor. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for the lurk. Right now I'm at a lull. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'm supposed to do here because I can't get into Studio 2. I guess I'll just walk around a bit. How about inside Studio 1 again? Don't want to be in here. Don't think there's anything new by examining the stuff in here. Seems to be... Yep, director chair, etc. Yeah, this is all stuff that I've seen before. I don't see anything new that can be examined that I haven't seen yesterday in game. Can I press Q here? No, I can't. Weird. Never seen a monkey like that. Maybe I should ask. Okay. How exactly are we supposed to get into Studio 2? Specifically, the trailer is what we wanted to get into, but if it's locked, there's not much we can do. I guess let's move back to the security office and then talk with Penny about that. Maybe she has something to say. Examine the computer. Will she pop up? No? Huh. Is Penny in the employee area? Where did she go? Huh. I'm stumped. Maybe talk to him again? Nope. Whoops. Mess with the controls a bit there. What if I present him with the duct taped spear? Is it heavy? Pretty hefty. I don't think the average person would be able to swing around effectively. And that's a spear that broke. Yes. Goofed up on a round kick. Broke the spear. Security lady fixed it with tape. people from outside the studio get the cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card once the show's done filming, that is. Alright. So that at least confirms that it wouldn't be able to be the boy himself who wielded the murder weapon. Not that I thought he could, but nice to be able to confirm that. There must be something here to find. This is still off for the day, right? Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Welcome sign. She wants to take a tour when they're not investigating a murder. Alright. Okay. Where do I go? It must be something in this area. Because when I investigate the plates, it says that something's off. Yeah, definitely. Who needs to investigate a murder when you can go sightseeing? Take some pictures with the stars while you're here. How is it with steak around here? It just feels odd. I mean, it is odd that someone would eat just like in the middle of this road going to this other studio, let alone this, because if they were T-bone steaks like the other ones, they would leave behind a bone, wouldn't they? Because the other plates at least had bones on them. Maybe I should investigate the other plates? And then again, I'm not sure if it's the artistic decision or whether those are actually clean forks and knives beside it. Okay. Nope, not that. Examine. Remains of the other day's lunches. Too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Exactly. Let's slide this. Exactly, there's a bone on that steak. But they said that the other plates were from steaks and they don't have a bone. What does that mean? Did an animal steal the bone? What am I supposed to get from this? What am I supposed to understand? I'm a sham of a detective. Does investigating this right after do anything? How am I supposed to communicate that it's the bone? It's missing a bone. Okay. Is there anything else here that I can examine? I already did this. Incinerator already covered in soot. I must not clean it much. Oh, 2? It's big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay. I think that's the only thing I missed in this area. Looked in the windows and they didn't exactly do anything to help. Other than the fact that it doesn't seem temporary. I already looked in Studio 1. Both yesterday and today. Did I look at this trash can thing? No clues there. I can only think of going back to the offices because there's not much. Yeah, there's not enough information. do Q here as well? No, I can't. I wonder if I can only... Wait. There's one thing I can do. I didn't want to do it, but I think this is the only thing I can do. Because if you go to the employee area multiple times, it gives you the option to remove this. Alright. I don't want to, but let's rip it open. Alright, that should make kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, I think, and I know who did it. And then the kids will be able to come in again. Is there any... Great, these cover the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if we try to put it back. Well, I didn't want to do that, but now I did. What's that? Is there no clues from inside the drain? I was hoping that we'd find something in there. Maybe if we move around, the kid will show up again and have details for us? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Alright, I needed to open the drain to progress the story. That sucks, because it was shown as an option. And I really didn't want to open it, but I guess I had to. Like, somebody's got to keep an eye on those poor kids. Jeez, you can't let kids wander off inside of buildings with security people looking over them. Like, keep an eye on your kids. It's close, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Alright. Talk to you. The studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see him. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. You're trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that producer. Huh. There's probably stuff I should present to you, but I'm not quite sure what information you'd give me. About the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. Okay. I don't feel like you would say that you hate carrying it around if you did the murder. I feel like that thing is just a bit too heavy for you to use comfortably, so I don't think you did it. Why is Mr. Powers the only one I can think of? Still, if it was broken in half, you could just take off half of it and it would be a little lighter. I can't think of anything else to present to her. Did she say anything when I look at the computer? It's been turned off for the day. Can I ask her about it? No. it's not giving me another option to ask on. So I guess I'll move further in. And is this still turned off? Probably. Doesn't seem on today. Gosh, I'm really at a loss here. Place is deserted. Oh! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer? Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Yeah, Maya, you want to go in whether there's a murderer in there or not. You just want to see what's in there, but I do kind of also want to see what's in there, so like... It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. I feel like we should split up in this circumstance. But... Alright, let's race to the guard station. Examine for a key? Alright. I really want the key to the trailer maybe next time. What? It seemed so urgent when we were over there, and now Phoenix is like, maybe next time. I'm okay. I'm okay just hanging out. I guess let's go back to the second area and see what gets prompted. Doubt they'd let us borrow it. Maybe if they knew something mysterious was going on in there, they'd want to see. There's not any options I can think of. Maybe we'd find a key in the guard area? Or not guard area, in the employee area? But I don't think so. Maybe Will Powers would have had. What? WTF? Who are you dudes? LMAO. Huh? We... Who is this? Don't tell me this is the producer. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Sam Manila? I make TV shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. I just do look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Hot. What? Slop? This is terrible. Who are you? This is terrible. What? Buffer overrun pants? You triggered my creative powers? What? Excuse me? What? coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Waffle, LMAO. What? Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright. I guess I'll talk with this guy. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told Jew about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through an action scene in the morning. Then meeting... Why is he perpetually sweaty? Then a meeting... from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. Why is he speaking a frowny face? Why? A T-bone steak, was it? Why did the whole steak get stolen? Is that why there wasn't bones? Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some- okay, thank God you're not the producer. And some bigwigs from the network. Give him an alibi. Not the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwig people you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss of the network and some sponsors. A few production guys. Got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. Guess that's all I can talk to you about, buddy. Why are you in here? I guess. Present broken weapon. I try not to pay too much attention to these things that don't interest me at all. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, I think that just means they don't care about the evidence. What about the limp man? This is WP, right? How do you know? Oh, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Okay. I don't think I want to show him the key card because I don't want him to take it. So let's move back into the employee area, I guess. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't look like someone recently crawled through here. Alright, move back to the main studio. Old back. Aha! You again! Eek! How rude acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, that wasn't her. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. That's why I thought the leg was dragging. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being a murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. The fanboy. About that kid that you say you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Oh my gosh. About the director, the one who is here on the day... She's really upset. Day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Alright. So you're just gonna tackle whoever... Alright. I think I'm just gonna move outside Studio 1, I guess. Maybe look around inside Studio 1, see if anyone new there is there. Nope. No one new is there. Move outside Studio 2. So we know that the dude didn't eat the lunch. I know what it is. Oh my gosh, that's driving me crazy. I don't know how to prove that I know what that is. Should have borrowed the key when Miss Oldbag wasn't there. May I have the key? Hey, no touching. Later? When is later? I guess maybe there's something I can ask him now. Nope. Can't ask willpower or anything else. Not yet. I'm starting to get for a loss. Some people have started showing up. But it does not seem like a lot. Hey! Some kid took our picture. I'll bet he came in through the drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's not a way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie oh my gosh, he's mean. Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being wrong. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo. Oh, he's trying to pull it out, but he doesn't have long enough arms. Call me Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? So you heard anything? You heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Do you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Did he just run off? Something fell off the table. A bottle? What is that? Sleeping pills. You've got to be kidding me. Is that why he overslept? Said he saw everything. Well, I'm chasing after him. Where'd the... Oh, she's chasing after him. Just gonna take the keys. Alright, trailer key. Yep, just gonna run over the trailer before we're caught. Alright, move. Outside Studio 2. Examine. Do they understand yet the thing about the stakes? Okay, they don't understand yet. Yeah, it opened. Okay. You first. Not that eager. Alright. Into the trailer. What the heck? Samurai Summer? That singing samurai? Dynamite samurai? This studio really likes samurais, huh? Who are you? Are you the producer? Someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you be? D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, I knew it. Alright, talk. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Why is she... Was there a script where the guy dies? We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Alright. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly was his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Yeah, that is pretty weird. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to... She's really stuck up. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Okay, let's examine in here at least a little bit. Designing a set. Okay, she's seen it, obviously. Okay. Another samurai show she's seen. Oh, this one she hasn't seen. Trash. Anything there? Crumpled documents. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going all the way back to see the producer guy. Move. Main gate. Move. Employee area. And into the dressing room. Alright. Present. The memo reads, "Bring me the script for episode 13. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker just to look at all the places where he's likely to have been. Alright, I guess we're going back to the... Okay. Is it anywhere in these towels? No? Alright. I have a feeling it's in the trash can in that trailer. That'd be so funny. But also really hard to find. Okay. Back to the main gate. Outside Studio 1. Is the script inside Studio 1? Is it anywhere here? Take a closer look around the chair. There we go. Why is the paper so dirty? Okay. Outside Studio 1. All the way back to the trailer. Alright. Fetch quest. Gosh, let me turn on my light in my room. Alright. Talk. Wait, no. Present. The script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. A script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you... Everyone says she's very important, so like... Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? I mean, she might be. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director of the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. Path? Present? What? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Right. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the hand out of the way until after 3 p.m. They could have just walked around the trees. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clean. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people and cleared the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate my story. Or corroborate. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then he could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. What? What is she trying to show me? It's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ookie. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Bruno. How you doing? Alright, I have hydrated. Alright, it is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clockwork inside will have stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15. Ooh. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Huh. But that means if someone left earlier, they could have still gotten out. Man, that's one hell of a coincidence. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. Well, we have to find that kid and interview him. Obviously, they know what happened. I don't know how much walking around. Also, there's a lot of statues with clocks in them in this game. Okay. I guess let's go to the main gate. Maybe move around to see whether we can encounter the kid again. I'm not quite sure what else we would do. Where is the kid? The dressing room has the producer in it now. Is that? Okay. So you don't care about that at all. What do we do about that? Just as soon as we get people who might be suspects, they're immediately ruled out. One of them could have attended the meeting and then maybe had to take a bathroom break? I'm not quite sure. Huh. Maybe let's go to the detention center, see if we can talk to him about anything. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, he can't think of how that would help. Present the sleeping pills? Alright. Well, that doesn't work. We've pretty much ruled out a lot. Please notice that the bones are gone. I don't know what significance it has, but... Ugh. What could it be? Move into the trailer again, I suppose. Oh, she's not here anymore. I don't think anything's changed since we were last in here. Yeah, everything's investigated. Has the camera been turned on yet? Not on today. Well, inside Studio 1, I suppose. Doesn't really seem like anything of importance here. What shall we do? Maybe put the key back? I don't know. No, not put the key back. Man, I'm stumped. Maybe if we go back to the offices, there'll be something. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Thank God I found the place I'm supposed to go to next, though. Everybody's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? We've got one lead. Oh, Mia. Hey, ghost girl, how you doing? What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one more lead? The boy, of course. Well, yeah, obviously, but I couldn't find him. I don't know, it didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you could find a way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. What to do? Okay. Well, back to the studios. Oh hey, she's caught the boy. What's wrong? She's been chasing the boy the whole time. When I catch him. Alright, she hasn't had any luck catching him. Got a hostage now. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. I met a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good. Uh-oh. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where old Hammer died. The boy was running, he dropped all his stuff and ran. Huh. Something to trade. Oh, the key to the... Alright, well, that can't be a trade. Do you want the 50-cent map? Oh, the murder weapon? I really don't know. Ooh, that's a card. Right, card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. Yeah. I'll lend her the key. Cause then I can get the stuff from her. Don't like having debts. Oh, alright. Trading cards. Alright, makes sense. Move to, I guess, the employee area? Maybe the kid would be there again? Ooh, ran into the dressing room. There's already a guy in there, buddy. Should be in here somewhere. It's getting away. We're right at the door. How many exits of this place is there? Is he climbing out the window? Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Thanks, you can take her from here. Not just sure, I'm qualified. Talk, the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Aww. You know what happened here? Tell me, please. Alright, I wanted to try talking to him before the bribe, but I guess I'll give him the bribe. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect. Eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely for the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. How do they teach the quantum physics? Alright. I really don't need that card. Huh? I got double. Just keep it, it's yours. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Card games these days. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Huh. I guess I'll move into the employee area. Where would I find a premium rare card? Oh, maybe he knows. Maybe he knows about cards. Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Okay. Well, I can't rely on Will to know about his fan base. So... Maybe we go into the trailer and talk to the director? Oh, Penny. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, I had arranged some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little bit different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that fanboy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through a clenched fist back at the cart station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. Are all these posters on the wall of Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Huh. What do you think I should do about the cards? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, set of each card. Huh? Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg of you. Please trade with me. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, ultra rare premium card. Alright, let's do it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Sweet. We came to the exact right area. Alright. Well, I guess she got you what she was looking for. That's great. I do also want to check on the old lady. Oh, I can't go in there anymore because she has my card. Alright. Employee area. Dressing room. Present ultra rare card. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Oh, a perfect trade. Come on, give it to me, please. Gotta give it to me. Never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate's boot. No. Not like that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. When he knows something, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. I don't know why it automatically went to present. Okay, the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He's gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Tell me what your favorite thing about this. His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Zam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Aww. I get it every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Bazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one. Aww. That's really sweet. Alright, what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For the great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Oh well, we might get some useful information out of him. What did you see? I got here the day around 2. I had come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I knew someone would. Kinda got lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that, the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see it must have been very hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. I'm right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. It's not Colin then. If that would be wise, best leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard it. Glumshoe. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous down with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going! Wow! Huh. And now she's leaving. I think he is. From what I've seen, if I don't think he is, then no one's gonna think he is, you know? That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. But we have, like, no evidence. I still don't know who was wearing the suit. And it wasn't the old lady. It could have been the assistant, but I'm not quite sure. It couldn't have been the boy. We just know that whoever was wearing the suit wore it during the murder. Okay. Defendant lobby number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, that's a tough question to ask, dude. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know that we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We'll have to find something, Phoenix, today. That or lose the trial. Something they missed. Court is now in session. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if I can do that, producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manila up to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Rafa. I can't get over how this dude talks. Sal Manila. I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Alright. Day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everybody else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2's trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. We skipped lunch, then why was there a chair with plates outside? During this meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. When you testimony, you were okay. I think I already know what to do. I've been wondering about the stupid stakes this entire time. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak, at least. Can you believe it? It's contradictory. Mr. Manila, what do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Huh. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Huh. They took a break in that meeting that contradicts his testimony. Okay, so they did leave their chairs. Well, yeah, not a 1. You literally just said that you did take a break. Yeah. Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Uh-oh. Yeah, FWIW. What does that mean? We took a break. Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. It's 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1? LOL. That's just only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Well, 15 minutes would be the time of the murder. Not counting the time to walk back.
Hold it!
There's Divas. Sorry, Divas closed his plate.
Hold it!
What time did you take this break? It was a Ren. Huh. And the monkey's head fell at 2:15. Unless the time was behind on the head. That would mean they couldn't have left during their break. It's not possible time-wise because of the monkeys.
Hold it! Objection!
Huh. Do you claim that someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Before they were saying it must be someone from the trailer, because who else would it be? But also, they said that they took the break around 2:30, which is the time of death. However, the monkey's head had fallen by that point. They weren't physically able... I guess it's impossible. The break in the trailer meeting came right after the time of death. However, the path was blocked. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't see what he mistook Mr. Monkey's name to be, but it's over. It can't be over. I don't think that it was Mr. Powers. Oh, yeah. Child. But he saw the costume. Yeah, the people in the trailer couldn't have gone to Studio One. I don't... You can't be the murderer. But... can't be the murderer. But who could it be? Court is back in session. For the concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tenure years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking— oh my god. However, we have no choice. Calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh, he's not even big enough to fit properly. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donut crates? Who has a crate of donuts? I, for one, would love a crate of donuts, but I've never seen one before. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins in 2nd grade. I have a feeling this is going to be a long, long day. I thought they said he was 10. He can't be in 2nd grade if he's 10. Right? He would— yeah, he can't be in 2nd grade if he's 10. I guess it's just a translating thing? I don't know. Maybe I misread something somewhere. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, or I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present at, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just— Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. But you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Alright, witness account. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the blitz off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going to the studio, but I got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. Wait. He came out of the woods, which meant he couldn't have been the person who walked past what the deleted photo was. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. I totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home. Wait, he couldn't get into the studio. He couldn't get into the studio. Okay. By the studio. There's nothing that says the location of the death. No. Okay, there we go. Scanning by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Sure was guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Okay. You know how studios are in the alley there? Go up that little bit. There's woods. He didn't present this. I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know how to present it. The kid is saying that the kid is saying that the person who was killed outside of the studio, but his body was found inside the studio. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I can show the fact. There was one thing that I noticed before I noticed the fact that they weren't in the studios, and I don't remember what it was at this point anymore. Is that I wanna ask about the dragging leg. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing again, aren't I? Maybe present the book. I really don't know what to do. I'm gonna lose this case just because I can't figure out. Well, took him down, pal. What? What could I possibly... Right, he came out of the woods. maybe present this here.
Objection!
The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. What? I'm trying. What am I supposed to present? Oh no. I guess I'll try the sleeping pills. Okay. Well, let's try that again. I really hope it doesn't start at the beginning. I just hope it starts at the beginning of the child statement. Continue. Yes. Please just start at the beginning of the child statement. Hello, Fire. How you doing besides hungry? Oh gosh. Oh no, is this from the beginning of the trial? Oh no! Please. Just because I'm a big dummy doesn't mean I should start the whole day over, please. I got so far. Well, not as far that time, but... That's fair. What are you working on, Fire? If you don't mind me asking. Is it just stuff with the Pixelmon server? Alright, let's skip through all those. No, I have to go through the stuff with him, too. Oh, gosh. I think this one is just a matter of pressing him at literally everything he says. Okay. I think all I have to do is keep pressing him. I don't remember the exact solution that I came to before. Come on. Okay, skipped lunch. Contradictory. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know MCC. I don't know much about fantasy leagues, but I know the general gist. That's really cool. I do not watch a lot of MCC though. I need to catch up, because I've only watched like 3 ever. So, there's a lot that I need to see. But MCC is really cool. Okay. Alright. This should get us past this phase. No, there's still another layer. Yeah, because I couldn't get past this. Yeah. I don't remember the solution to this part. Took a break. Only 15 minutes. When? Gosh, this game is tough. Yeah, it's not possible for someone from the trailer to go to the studios. Yeah. I still don't know what the correct answer for the kid is. Because I know that this is the only way we can get past his testimony. Otherwise, the game would just end. Wish there was a way I could save it here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm really struggling. I'm not quite sure. Because I've tried presenting the evidence that he didn't come out by the photo. By showing the photo and all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't feel like he was the person who the photo was taken of. Because he didn't come out there, he came out by the woods. And the body was found in the studios. There's an outlining and everything. And there wasn't blood found. That's another point. There wasn't blood found staining the ground. And the kid's saying he saw the person die outside, which meant that the body must have been moved. Okay. What? What do I do about this? I guess I'll press on every option and see if anything else opens up. Not the first day he's going to the studio. Off the path. Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Oh. Wait. I want to read that one more time. So he saw the statue. He saw the statue. around that time, but the head was not yet destroyed? He's vaguely describing the person who's the bad guy. And he doesn't fully grasp that the person is actually dead. What would I do here? He says he always carries it. Maybe that's... Trying to show the photo doesn't work. I guess maybe trying to show the head as well. After. Cody, what you said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of a new sort of camera. I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh, thank God I found the correct option. Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Always scan the little box. So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court, but you were so busy watching. Yeah, I have a camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Alright. That was very brief. Did you watch the whole fight? You turn away? The bad guy attacked him first. What sort of person was the bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Interesting. What do you mean, why? I'm just pressing on every option, buddy. samurai kick and a samurai punch. Press him harder. Huh. If he kicked and punched him, that does make sense. You said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. You missed the most important part.
Objection!
What kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? What point is this, Cody? You may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. Killing blow. Was the guy who was killed taken unconscious into the studio where he was finally killed? Because I don't feel like the final blow was in the studio. It didn't stain the floor. And the fight was happening outside of the studio. What would be the answer? He couldn't watch it. I don't think that's the answer. He was watching something else. What else could he have been watching? Show evidence. What evidence do I have that might support that? I know that he was not killed inside of the... He wasn't killed in front of the... Show... I guess I'll show evidence. Why didn't Cody look like he fight? He said that every single time he fights, he takes a picture of the killing blow. So maybe that's it? Proof? What? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Taking a picture? He takes a picture of everything. Here's my proof. What's that? A camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Oh! I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. For his album. That's why I showed the album the first time. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? We haven't even touched on the fact that they weren't even inside the studio. The body was found inside of the studio. But he's narrating it as if he is outside by the woods. That's not... Because that studio is inside of a building. He was hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Okay. Welcome to the real world, kid. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in the testimony? Okay. I won't press on that. What do you mean, just escape from the clutches? So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Oops. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the steel samurai was moving a little strange. Okay, way too many buttons on the camera. Lens wouldn't open. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the steel samurai. That's all? Did he really not take a picture? I guess press him hard. Yeah. It feels like everyone takes every opportunity to lie in this game. You are correct, so. Also, hello. How are you doing? There's gotta be something I can use. Listen up, Cody Hackins. You're in big trouble, young man. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? It's one of my powers. This feels great. What? Confronting a child? Yeah, if the lens was opening, I would assume... I don't know if that's a manual thing or if that's an automatic thing when you try and take a picture. So, I would assume that one would be taken right as it opened. You erased them? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Huh. Clear contradiction soon. Huh. So he deleted the pictures. Because why would he want to pick? Why? A recent victory scene.
Objection!
I have to use this at some point in this court, right? Or court case. Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with so bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? Go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the steel samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get the picture of Did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Yeah, you're completely right, Seth. As soon as they see evidence, they're like, oh dang, you're right. Forgot about that, sorry. But yeah, it does make sense that it doesn't make any sense that Cody would delete pictures of his hero that he took in person. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Like 400 pictures of him standing over people pretending to be dead, and one standing over him with an actual dead person in it. Among all the pictures of Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Oh. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Was he put in the costume afterwards? Is that why the boy's being fake about his appearance? No, wait, no way. I can discover the truth. Did he actually... What? I'm not thinking what the truth is. My brain is empty. Brain empty. Yeah, that's true, Fire. He did say that the Steel Samurai escaped from the villain. It did confirm that the villain attacked first, at least. They did say that when I pressed them on it, but it didn't add anything to any statements. Tell them what the truth is. Why was there no picture in the album the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased all the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. I mean, the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Because he was so defensive when he was saying that the Steel Samurai never loses and that he's the best ever when we were talking to him before. Maybe that's why. I thought it was just because he was a super fan. Oh my gosh. No way, no? It's impossible? Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything in his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said that the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. That's a classic court line. He couldn't handle the truth. Yeah, this kid will need therapy, but he did say earlier specifically that the person who died must have been a really good actor because he was super still. So I don't think he actually realizes that it was a murder yet, even though they're saying it is. I think he's in denial at the very least. Definitely will need therapy. Witness? I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Aww, he's in tears. Aww. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. But then he didn't move. Oh my gosh. So it was... Did the person playing the villain go to the studio in the Steel Samurai costume. Because very pointedly, it said earlier in the game that you could check on the computer when the photos were taken, and I kept trying to figure out exactly when it was, but the game would not tell me when the photo was taken. Was that the person who plays the villain? Was that the person who died that was wearing the Steel Samurai costume? It must have been. Also, yes, that is very white tears. Order, order, order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. He must have been placed back into his costume. Because, again, there was no blood. Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? Oh gosh, what do I choose? We all made an error. Hammer was the victim. That was already confirmed, though. Steel Samurai was the victim. I suppose Steel Samurai was the victim? If you understand, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim, don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. What? But everyone was upset about Jack Hammer playing the villain. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying that the man is Jack Hammer? He obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. Hadn't Hammer gone to the studio already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldback said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, arrived at 1. Did this pull our old Hammer? Nope, he'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. Is it because he was jealous about not getting cast as the hero? So he was playing around in the suit? And he snuck into the dressing room, stole the costume. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. Yeah, you mentioned that too. It's a different person inside the suit. Pops. What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Oh, you're gonna bully him to crying. Again. That's Studio 2. That's Studio 2. That's Studio 2. That's Studio 2. Yes, it's Studio 2. Let me point. Studio 2.
Take that!
Yes! They went through the woods. I knew they could go through the woods. Everybody was saying, no, they can't go through the woods because the path is blocked. Excuse you, if you've ever lived under the age of 10, you know that paths hold no power. Ha ha! Yes! Yes! Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gated photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Studio 2! Studio 2!
Take that!
Exactly, Seth. I know what I said. Listen, I forget the actual term of it, but there is something called like a chosen path or something along those lines where, for example, if you see a sidewalk where it has a sharp turn, instead of people following that exact turn, people will cut that tiny bit in the grass so often that there will be a line from one part of the sidewalk to the next. It is a path that people take so often, even if there's another path available, to the point where, like, you know, it turns into a path. There's no grass that grows there usually. You can see a line in the dirt. Like, that is a common thing that people do. And so if somebody wanted to get through the woods, they could get through the woods. Paths do not hold power over people. I feel very strongly about this. Alright. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were the scene of the crime. Oh my gosh. Alright. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Salmonella's testimony, he said that no one in the trailer could be guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. I knew the body was moved. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, then went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? It's because he was jealous. It's because he was jealous that he was reduced to being a villain. He was upset about it, so he wanted to wear the steel samurai costume. Listen, being a silly little guy moments before your murder is no crime. Like, you're allowed to wear a silly little costume if you feel like it. And whether you're murdered afterwards is none of your business, you know? Give me proof that they stole the costume. I have proof, actually. Sleeping pills.
Take that!
same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon napping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Alright, alright. Ooh. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. I don't think Hammer's body would show anything. I guess fingerprint the bottle? Ooh. All right. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim of Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal? I already know. Who killed him and why? I don't know that part. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance on the case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Meanwhile, the kid is just standing there like, man, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm going to go play Pokemon. Alright. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought about seriously going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you. Oh my gosh, what a thing to say to the man. What a thing to say to the man. Oh man. Final investigation. Alright. To be continued. Save my progress? Absolutely. If I don't, I would be very distraught. Alright. Day 3 investigation. Actually, I'm gonna mute my mic for just 1 second while I go over and turn my fan on. Because like I said earlier, it is like 100 degrees over here. I am boiling. Okay. At this point, it's lessened down to like 90 degrees. I'm still absolutely boiling alive. So I need to turn on my fan real quick. Alright. Hopefully that won't pick up too much on my mic. If it's too noticeable, I can turn it off. But I do not do well with heat, so I'm gonna at least have it on for a little bit. Alright. Wright & Co. offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Is she not aware at all when Mia's taking over her body? Like, that seems... I would expect it's just I would expect it's a similar situation to when someone is a system where the host is, like, vaguely aware of what's up when they're not in control, but I guess she just totally blacks out when her sister possesses her. So, alright. All I need is motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system that they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. That is a really terrible system. That's, like, really terrible. Like, what if just forensics takes, like, a whole day, and then you need another day to debate it, and then new evidence pops up after that? Like, what are you supposed to do? Okay. Steel Samurai. Why would Mr. Hammer steal? I know why. He was jealous. He was jealous. That's what the dang guard lady was talking about it. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so let's move to talk to Will Powers. Is he still in the detention system? Yes, he is. He's so tall, especially, like, compared to the kid that I was talking to, whose head barely fit over the little bar here. Mr. Wright, you did very well again. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not, like, you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, I thought, though there's really not much I could do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Oh, man. This is no laughing matter. Alright, producer Vasquez. Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at the Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. Now I remember that there was something that someone was like, oh, you shouldn't hear it from me. It was... who was it? Penny had said something about the downfall of Hammer, was it? I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Huh. Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Something his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. I thought it was his idea. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. The name's still so funny. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. What the heck was that? Oh, well, that's creepy. Something fell over that shouldn't have fallen over. Huh. That is very ominous. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna very pointedly ignore that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Though jumping, I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I first started out in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Vasquez came to Global. Huh. Interesting. Why would he follow Vasquez? Okay, just who I wanted to talk to, unfortunately. Don't taunt her. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. Huh. Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but okay. Not gonna comment on that. About Mr. Hammer. Dark. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whipper. What? Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. You listen to me? My poor old Hammer would never do anything. Why would he steal the Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. To sneak by her. Huh. Interesting. Can I present her with anything? No. Let's move to the employee area for a bit. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues like that. Oh, not Gumshoe. Oh, no touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. Guess there could be a little... Oh my gosh. Gumshoe, you are an interesting character. Looking for traces of sleeping pills. Oh, it will change color. Oh, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Huh. It's nice to at least confirm that. It's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should already pursue the case we have with its powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Why is that? Mr. Edgeworth was out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed a paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. I found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints, on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Towers to sleep was none other than the victim. Huh. Is there anything interesting to confront him with? Well, no, they wanted me to look around this area a bit more. I don't know if there's any new commentary to make. Okay. Let's move into the dressing room, I suppose. Oh, hey, it's Penny. Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Interesting. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt. What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. And some kind of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last episode of Steel Samurai? I was a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Also, I hear that the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Huh. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs didn't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. Is it because he died, or... Huh. Yeah. The Path to Glory notebook, I guess. What is the Global Studios so intent on hiding? That's a good question. What the heck happened? Okay. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she hid on Mr. Hammer. Why would Mr. Hammer do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do? An accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Let's see. Yeah, I figured Miss Oldbag knows. Sweet, alright. Back to Oldbag. Huh. Starting to froth at the mouth. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas! Nichols? Nicholas Nick? Penny Nichols? That assistant we talked to? Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Huh. Interesting. Proof that he stole the costume. What would my proof be? Other than what's already been testified, I don't know if I have... I guess my proof is with sleeping pills?
Take that! Take that!
Fingerprints. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbed? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez! She has ties to the Mafia. I knew it. I knew it. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here in the studio. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. Oh, that's some good foreshadowing earlier. When I looked at the roses, Mia was like, wow, those things are sharp. Be careful to stay back. Oh my gosh. Push the other actor into the flower box fence. The top of that fence is really similar to a spear. It could have not actually been... No, he was seen with the spear. It would have been the spear. Maybe he was killed the same way that guy was killed as like a revenge thing? Alright. I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. That's a good idea. Is this thing back on now? Oh, it's not switched on today. They still haven't fixed the statue. Well, back to Studio 2. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O. Why? You should at least try to... Yeah. If she's tied to the Mafia, maybe don't do that. I'm watching the clouds. Huh. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Wow, you're mean. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. I think I'm tired of this Steel Samurai. Oh my gosh. You don't say that right in front of her. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. What a rude person. And she's smoking right next to these. I know exactly what you're hinting at. There's no bones. I've known what you were hinting at the whole time. Maybe they cremated a body there? I don't know. Okay, move the trailer. At least check in here. Nothing else on here, I'm assuming. Nothing in the trash. I know what all that's about. Okay. What could I present her with? Maybe this? What? Maybe present her with this photo. I don't know. Maybe that would get her talking. Where? What? Where did you get that? I will. Old bag? Old. She means the security lady, Miss Old Bags, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. Why would you be saying this? You save it for court. But I don't know any way to progress the story otherwise. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. I guess we're going in the trailer. Alright. Time to get murdered. Huh, you came. Well then. What was that you were talking about? Huh. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. We used to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from it. Huh. What? Of his own accord. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? What? What? or mere accident? The security lady. Yeah, she was a big fan. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo inside the studio. No, you didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Oh no. I didn't want to show it to her, but I'm pretty sure that was the only way to progress. I don't think there's multiple endings for this game. Professionals, they're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Oh my gosh! Hi, Crocs! Thank you for the raid! Hi, everybody! How are you doing? How was stream? Sorry I had to miss it. You've come in at quite an interesting time because I think I am being taken out by the Mafia for looking at a photograph that I wasn't supposed to see. But yeah. Hello, everybody. Well, let's see where we end up. Hold it right there. Oh, thank God. The himbo investigators here. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Is she just going? It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh my gosh. Well, we didn't get kidnapped. That's good at least. Okay. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't mention it, pal. Doing my job. This is the first time I've played this game, and it is really interesting. I really like the character designs of these characters. They're all very silly. Whoops, I didn't mean to do the court record button. Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh yeah, but like I said, how was your stream, Crocs? I hope it went well. Did you end up doing any sort of lore stuff? Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, nice, Nick. It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. But I have the games, so it's right now. Ha! Alright. Very fair. I'm glad it went well. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. So for people joining in with... oh yeah, no worries, Croc. Thank you again for the raid. Please do take care of yourself. For people joining in, a summary of this case so far. There is Will Powers. He is the star of a children's show, and he is known as the Steel Samurai. He has a coworker who I forget the name of, who runs the villain of the show and was found dead in Studio One. Through various interrogation and other such things, we have discovered many plot twists to this, being that the person who was murdered had... So, the reason why it wasn't Will Powers was because he had been taking a nap at the time. He was taking a nap because he had his food drugged with sleeping pills by the victim, who then stole his costume, that being the Steel Samurai, and passed a security camera acting as if he was Will Powers. A child saw him fight and then get defeated when he was in the Steel Samurai costume. And also, apparently it happened in Studio 2 and not Studio 1. There's a lot of back and forth in this case. I'm not quite sure where this is going to end up. But I do know now that the producer is a part of the Mafia. Or the director, I mean. So, we're going to see how this turns out. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today we'll call on people to present... Oh, right, also, it was thought before that nobody in Studio 2 could have done the murder because the path was blocked off by a monkey statue breaking. There was also a clock. There's a lot of statues that happen to be clocks in this game. But because it took place in Studio 2, we now know that everyone outside of Studio 2 couldn't have done it because the path was blocked off. Except for the fact that the child snuck through the woods and ended up in Studio 2. But, oh gosh. There's a lot of twists and turns in this one. Alright. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. He is named Edgeworth after all. You may call upon your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, calling up the director, producer person in the stand. Name and occupation. D. Vasquez. I am producer for Global Studios. Alright. Well, as usual, she's not talking very much. Please skip. Alright, just skipping to the testimony, alright. She's guilty. Catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Hopefully only metaphorically. Day of the murder. Alright. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body. Hammer was the coworker. Later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Huh. Well, yeah, that's a good question. The van? You use that van just to drive the little distance? Thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? You drove through the woods? Just a bit ago, people were saying that they were so thick that people couldn't have walked through them. And now you're trying to tell me that you drove? And you're smoking in court, which I'm pretty sure is not a thing that's allowed. But alright. Okay. So in this game, there's a few different options that I can do, but pretty much only like 2. I can do press to try and get more information about a specific statement, or I can present to present evidence against what they're saying in a specific statement. So I can do press here. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stalk the employer? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Okay, this is going to be really hard to get information because she doesn't like to speak. Alright. 4. Are you saying... Is she trying to say that the meeting didn't happen in the room? Huh. The meeting was at 4, the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think it'd be between those times. How did you drive through the woods? Wait. You explained that it's because with the monkey's head falling and all. But that was before the monkey head fell. Okay. I have to find a contradiction in there somewhere. This game is really difficult. Okay. Fatigued. 2:30. I guess I'll press on this, see if she has more to say. What are you doing at that time? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Oops. Okay. 15-minute break. So one thing that's been bothering me for a really long time now, for days, yes, I do have evidence. I have evidence, but I know the answer, but I don't have the evidence, as far as I know. Because when you look at the stakes that the defendant and the murdered guy ate, they have bones. They were T-bone steaks. If you look at the plates that the steaks were eaten on in front of the trailer, they don't have bones. And I figured this out like day 1, but there hasn't been anything I can do about it. After the meeting in the trailer. Maybe... I guess present the evidence that the statue fell, so they couldn't have moved through that area between 2:15 and 4. Please work, please work, please work. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. I'm thinking my best. Head empty. Okay. 2:30, we took a 15-minute long break. What would be my evidence against that? I'm trying my best to figure out what exactly the evidence might be. And this is rough. Huh. I'm keep pressing the press button to see whether that gives me more information. Okay. This is just the lines about being first. Alright. 2:30. 2:30, there's a 15-minute break. Huh. T-bone steaks. What would be evidence that I can do against them having T-bone steaks? Would it be the poisoned steak stuff? Or not poisoned, would it be the... that? Because it's not there. It's not their plate, but it does show the fact that plates have the bones on it. This is all I can think of doing. As I thought. Okay, it's the correct answer. Oh. You claim to have ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table at the employee area. As you can see, a large bone... Yes! Yes! There we go, there we go. A large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ooh. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how a person can eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Yep, confirmed snake. Ate it, bone and all. You ate the bone too. Do you guys think I should do it? Do you think I should? Do you think I should risk losing the case so I could say she ate the bone? I kind of want to do it. Oh my gosh. It's too funny not to. You ate the bone! Okay, you sure? I don't need to be there. Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. Can I try that again? Okay. You didn't eat the steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Oh man. She was... What would she have been doing on her break? I mean, they did say very specifically that she likes bullying Salmonella. Also, very good name, by the way. Like, that I have been talking about the whole time. I just love it so much. It's so silly. Oh gosh. What would she have been doing if not eating? I guess meeting with the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh, what is she up to? Oh gosh. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. I know the answer. I know the answer. I know the answer. It's she pushed him on the grate. Because the grate is like a spear, and then she could pretend you couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Oh my gosh, please let me be right. Please let me be right. Oh, this is something I was thinking of ever since I saw that photo. Oh my gosh. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Can't you tell if the spear is bloodied or not? I can prove that the samurai spear was not used at the murder weapon. It would have been too flimsy with the duct tape. But I could also show the photo. I think I'll try the spear first. It's the duct tape. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember, the spear broke during the morning action scene you ran through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm doing it. Ooh. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. No worries, Coop. Hello. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what... Yes, I can. I can tell you. I can tell you. I know what it is. Oh my gosh, I know what it is. Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Oh, order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at the Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does that have to do with our current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post has pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. Oh my gosh, I did it! Yeah! What happened 5 years ago has happened again. That seems to be a commonality between cases as well. Is that what has happened in the past will happen again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside of the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I can use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Easy, with the car! She had moved away. She said that she went in the car. Exactly. She went in the car. Yes. You carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Bright. Don't forget, it was Saul Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course, Saul Manella has to have been a conspirator. I don't know exactly how to say it. The body had been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way that Miss Vasquez could have done it alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, should I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. Sorry about that, someone was in my room for a second. I win? Huh. Did she just give up? So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? You did it! That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure the question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. What do I do now? Testify again, I guess. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Oh gosh. Is it the first case I can't actually do? As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end this cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Edgeworth! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh, I see very well. Your Honor, I request the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see it, that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that. Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite irritated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it!" I left to be out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Okay.
Hold it!
When did Oldbag arrive? What time is that? We meet at 5, so I'd say it was about then. When exactly did Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony.
Hold it!
Mr. Powers is taking a nap, correct? So he says. No one go and call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect us to be calm? Certainly seemed calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Press harder, I guess. I don't know. Wait a second. Wouldn't it be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Ooh, that's a good point. Logistically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was speaking very logistically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Okay. No worries, Coop. Have a good night. Alright, what was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. What? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? So I'm going to the studio. Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. You asked to be left out. Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. Professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. No?
Objection!
'Cause she wouldn't have known there's a murder when she was on her way there. Think. Yes, exactly. She would have had to know the murder before going to Studio 1. Said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate your concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of card is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. And the hammer was injured. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Now the director, huh? What would it be? How... Hammer was injured. Couldn't do anything. What is it? I guess press on this? I don't know. I'm gonna press a little bit more. We're so close to the end of this. I guess back off for now. Wait. Hammer. It wasn't Hammer injured. It was Powers, right? I'm not mixing up names? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was real Powers. Yes! Just right, explain yourself. Yes. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why'd you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told him. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured and saw it happen. When would he... Oh my gosh. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Well, it would have been after he put the Steel Samurai costume on and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured this morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Oh my gosh, please, please let that be the end. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd followed on the hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would be the motive. Why would you have killed the victim? There was a reason. It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she has a motive? Can I? Did she have a motive? Well, they said that the villain attacked first. The kid did. I guess I can't prove it. What? Oh, okay. What? what could have been the motive? I guess this? Present. Here's my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, the terrible accident swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, this case is currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident... Oh my gosh. We work for petty change. Yes. Shame for the X-Star. Almost as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. Huh. She had no motive, I guess. Welcome back, Fire. Oh my gosh. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What? That would explain why he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Because he was trying to kill her. Because she was blackmailing him. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Snuck into the dressing room, stole the costume. Wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose was it? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him over all those years. Oh, she broke her smoke thing. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Oh my gosh. What happened here? Wow. It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... Huh. Oh. Oh no. That's sad. I thought it was going to be a lot more malicious than that. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I can't speak. Blah. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears that you have brought yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle. Alright. This court finds Will Powers not guilty! Oh, he's back in the scan to me. Alright. Hi. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Oh, that was Phoenix. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you are a star? It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in kid shows. And as the villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad that it's over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh. Thanks to you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... They canceled the show, dude! Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth? It's Edgy Boy himself. Hello. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Why? Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Interesting. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Alright. Whatever you say, Edgy Boy. Is that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Oh, and it fades out there. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. They really went with the Pink Princess. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Oh man, that was a really good one. That was a lot of fun. Brand new episode has been added. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. This was a ton of fun. I will be ending the stream in kind of a hurry here because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But this was a blast. I'm gonna keep playing this on stream because this game is really fun. It is really difficult for me because I'm not the best at puzzles, but it's a blast. That was really interesting too about Edgeworth knowing our character from before. I knew that, but the more I hear about it, the more it sounds like they got into some kind of big brawl in the past, and that's why they're not speaking, I suppose. I'm not quite sure what happened, but let me see who's live right now. Oh my gosh, the Nyokaleilums are live. I'm gonna raid them. So stick around for the raid, please, if you will. I'm going to be raiding the Nyokaleilums. They are a channel that I really, really like. They do music, and they're this older Singapore couple. Just fantastic, really nice people. Let me try to get everything working. Everything's lagging a little bit for me for some reason. So it's taking me a hot second to be able to type. There we go. If you've been watching the stream for a while, or watching, stuff on your computer for a while in general, please do remember to take a break, stretch, get some water, get some food if you need it. And I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you guys so much for watching. Goodbye, everybody. And thank you, Crux, for the raid again. I really appreciated it. And I do still. Goodbye.